Your starting point guard.
Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Edwards with the screen for LeBron. For the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama for three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry against Edwards. Pass to Davis. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Giannis kicks to Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Basketball.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He doesn't get the second one. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Curry to end the run. Traps in the tray.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Well, their pass to Curry. Butler is screen on Giannis. A Shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Spins.
2 minutes.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert finds James. Davis with it. Guarded by Curry. Out to Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Boy, that's picture perfect of how to use your teammate. Curry sheds the defender off the screen, gets enough room to bury the jumper.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Warriors, Evan Mobley. 1 shot.
What's up?
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
Outside Edwards. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 2 to shoot. They need this. They get it back. Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Edwards against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Blocked again.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's LeBron. LeBron James just too strong. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert, and many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from LeBron.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Edwards against Curry. Edwards passes to James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Wembanyama against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Yep, that one goes in there. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley has screen on it. Holds it up there for Mobley. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Timberwolves trail by 3.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Mobley sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with the steal. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James, no good. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Butler deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama, left side. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Butler. To end the drought. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is James. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, What is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Minnesota in the lead. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Edwards. Davis is out there with Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the one spot. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
Alexander.
And the first one at the line is good. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Edwards passes to James. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Curry. Launches from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Davis kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 2. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Curry's got 11.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And Wembanyama up top. Giannis against Curry. Out to the wing. Mobley kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Outside, Davis. It's to Gobert. For the lead. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
That's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to LeBron. Mobley with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Edwards against Curry. From 11 feet away. LeBron's shot is good. James has got 15.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Davis against Wembanyama. On its way from Curry for 2. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Now Edwards. LeBron outside. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Another miss by James. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Now here's James. 1 second left. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Minnesota on top, up 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Butler out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry, and it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Inside, here's Davis, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Wembanyama looking it over. He had a nice open look right there. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works. Guys?
Thank you, David. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. It's Butler. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Timberwolves trail by 7. James with it. Pass to Edwards. Back to LeBron. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. James has got 19 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with another miss.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Gobert. Outside, James. absorbing hits on the drive.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gobert. Wembanyama against LeBron. LeBron fights his way through.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama on the foul.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. .46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Timberwolves call time. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. That was a hard-nosed win for you tonight. What was the difference?
The energy in here from our fans, from us, and then we just guarded. I think whenever we guard, we're really hard to beat. We got guys that can score the baskets, but we got to continue to guard.
Yeah, you shut off their water down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
To the 2K TV Wrap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big...
Paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's James, and it's Curry in at the three. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Curry passes to Tatum. James outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now, here is James. Porzingis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 5 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
The 3 from Thompson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Driving in.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. And Houston, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Curry for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Rockets trail. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eason. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Davis. Over James. Davis can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Tatum. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Eason. Here's Tatum. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Boston trailing. On the floor for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
To the inside.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tatum passes to James. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. James brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And Houston has possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. They get it back. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Eason with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. That one goes in, and the Celtics lead by 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Eason. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Curry. He's scoreless.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. No one around him, he makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Davis against Curry. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Eason against Tatum. The three from Curry. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Eason. Porzingis on the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And Houston has possession. 4 on the clock. From the high post. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Fires it. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets again can't hit. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Celtics, 17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot. Oh, so sorry.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Now Curry, yet to see a basket. Amen Thompson out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Eason in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Off the inbound pass. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First one falls for him. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Both free throws good from James. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And so James will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Boston again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a...
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Goes up on the baseline. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
That free throw, good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James outside. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Thompson against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third. The 3 from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Unloads. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. On the court right now for the Celtics. Stephen Curry is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Well, the Celtics shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
That free throw misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson. Back to Davis. Over Porzingis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 1. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James outside. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That free throw good from Davis. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Eason against Tatum. Curry from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a merciless 3 of his own.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo outside, and there's James from the arc, and the Celtics another 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Curry finds Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can intimidated and put up a few buckets on this one.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Davis against Porzingis. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. From the stripe. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. James, a screen on Davis. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. 16 seconds left in the final quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Take break. Peace out.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Tatum. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Greg, we've got... Two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Daniels out there with Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Daniels with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Count it.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Daniels passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Lock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Capella. And Holmgren pulls it down. Not a fast start for the Bucks. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Outside Curry. Back to Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. First free throw is good. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Giannis against Wembanyama. Floats it up for Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
to the inside. Curry's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots over Holmgren. LeBron shot is off. Bucks trail by 5. Down low, here's Lopez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. LeBron outside from past the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giannis. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's LeBron. Five to shoot. For 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Bucks trail by 4. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And here's Atlanta. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here's Curry after Clint Capella's bucket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Capella against Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Thompson right side. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
James against Giannis. Pass to Capella. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Holmgren against LeBron. Giannis outside. Giannis drives in. Ray, if you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Hawks leading by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Releases from 15. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry setting the pick for Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
He misses the free throw. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Wembanyama. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And they double up Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now James, 10 points for him. Giannis with some nice D. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the arena. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so Curry will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Daniels in at the small forward.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now here's James. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Capella with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. And here we go. Thompson heading to the... Oh!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
The Hawks leading. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pass to Wembanyama. Hawks passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Oh, good with the triple.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
1:31 left here in the third quarter. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. Daniels kicks to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Outside Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Curry. Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 13. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Atlanta leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. into the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Holmgren is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in its center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. A shot off that time.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The Bucks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Tries it from 9. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Really left alone that time. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Over Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the Hawks, Daniels, 2 shots.
That one is off. That one is no good. Bucks trail by 6. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo. The shot missing. Good D by James. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Curry. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Here's Wembanyama. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama looking it over. Daniels, no good. The Bucks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Bucks working the ball around. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here is James. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Inside to tie it up. And he can't bank that one in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Hawks with possession here. The lead is 2. LeBron kicks to Daniels. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Lets the 3 fly.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. Back along to the Hawks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
It's Curry outside. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
14-5. At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Curry can't get it to go. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Can't connect. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, a challenge for you tonight with your matchup. How much motivation do you get in a game like this one?
For my matchup, it's not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Well, man, I appreciate the time. Thanks, man.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Up next, the Mavericks taking up. It's the NBA on 2K. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the center position. Here's Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Tatum. For three, James. The rebound by Jackson.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Edey. Outside Tatum. The three ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
James outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Jackson, the screen. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. And finished off by Davis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Tatum. Jackson with a screen on James. Tatum drives in. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Tatum.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Shot clock at 5. Curry, no good. Memphis leading by 4. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Edey. Curry against Wembanyama. Wembanyama double teamed. Tatum with it. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Curry. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James, a screen on Tatum. To snap the cold streak. Shot's good by James. James has got 5 now.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Back to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Memphis ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Mavericks trailing. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the power forward. Now, here is James. Davis, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Davis puts it down with authority. and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Shoots over Tatum. Again, Dallas.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds James. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lively. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tatum from long range drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, friends, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Your off-season. Everybody get down. Let's do it.
Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Now here's Curry. Can't connect from 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yep, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Shot clock at 6. Tatum! Money from deep.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And Curry's got the ball here for Dallas. James outside. Inside. Lively passes to Davis. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. James can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Some solid defense from James.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. From the line. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. And there's James from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson for 3. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by a bucket. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've got Jason Tatum, Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The shot by James, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for Memphis. 2-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Tatum's got 11.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. Shot's good by James. 9 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's James. He's got 9. Pass to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James with the ball. Double team on James. Davis finds James. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Tatum. And he's going for the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Outside Tatum, launches a 3, book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Curry. Back to James. Over Tatum. The rebound by Jackson.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
At the line for Memphis, Jason Tatum. One shot.
One shot. That one misses for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Davis, the pass to James. Looking to get back on track. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so it's Memphis now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Antetokounmpo. Now James. Covered by Wembanyama. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. Tatum pulls it in.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry against Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edey. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Curry. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Edey. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Outside Curry. And here's Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. They get it back. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Offensive rebound. Lively. And finally, that one's good. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now James. James, a freight train coming.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. James with a steal. Here's Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Pass to James. Shoots over Tatum. Shot blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
James outside.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. Here's Tatum. Lively grabs a miss.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
James against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
.46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc, and another three from Memphis.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And here's Memphis. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, LeBron James. At the line for one.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.